Just logging in. Is am I audible? Just logging in. Okay, okay. Audible, audible only. Good. Hmm. Okay. Market in for a big bonus. So let us see where it settles down in pre-market. There is 1427 points up. Morning, Nilesh. Morning. 1410 points up. The call writers will be taken to cleaners today, and all those out of money call sellers, okay, out of money put and out of money call sellers who sell the previous day just before one day, some 300 points away, in multiple thousands. They do it in thousands, not in this thing, huge lots. There is a big PR Sundar gang is there. Unfortunately, I think they all will be taken to task. All these one day theta decay players, no? We did see that. So I'm trying to pull up the. See this. Wow. Poor fellows. Anyway, like those carrying forward put. No? The same, they will also be all suffering heavily, correct? Those who are, but of course, for the option buyers, it is only the cost of option premium. See, 25,000, here you have 92 lakhs, at 25,500 you have 1.6 crores. This, if Nifty as expected starts around 26,000, this will be, which is at 25,500 CE, is at 5 rupees. Morning. Oh, so 5 rupees. Okay. That will start around 900 rupees. If Nifty starts around 26,500, it will start at least at 900 rupees. The fellow who wanted to pocket 5 rupees so cheap, boss, tomorrow morning I will make it will become zero. This they have been doing every week, okay, just before the day or Friday. In these 2 days, they will sell out of money. Morning Ajit, morning Sudarshan, out of money calls and out of money puts. Okay, out of money put also they would have sold for no what let me say 25,800 P, no 500. Let me check. See, this is what standard practice. There is a big gang which does this. 2 days before, 3 days before, 10 rupees. What do you call? Below 10 rupees premiums they will sell. Okay. So that fellow would have said 25,000, 24,500 put he will sell for 6 rupees and 25,500 CE for 5 rupees. This is what they would have done yesterday. Iron condor, strangle, whatever it is, and they all sell it in huge quantity because it is just 2 days. They will make 5 rupees per lot. Okay, and that is what, how many 6 rupees means around 360 rupees. They sell in huge quantity. Okay, and morning first thing it will become 2 rupees or 1 rupee, and immediately they will square off. Morning Pratap. So all this now, this 25,500 CE, now I don't know where to keep the, see, amount of market was so short. around even 26,000 they have outstanding of how much? Almost 2 crores. Okay, 2 crores 26,000 is also there. I don't know where it is going to start. Minimum it is starting, that is 1 rupee 50 paise. Okay, there is pending 2 crores. So this 2 crores will go for minimum 200 rupees. If the current rate on pre-market is to be believed, this will go minimum 200 or 250, and there will be short covering further rally. People are expecting. இனிய காலை வணக்கம் சேகர். So this is going to be a bad day so for call writers. And see market was so short. It means normal days, how much, if you have so much of call writing at 25,500, you should also have put writing here. Okay, see, absolutely no put writing. There is no hardly any major value. This is only put writing. Oh, this is also 1.34 crores. This will also will be fine. All these put writers all will enjoy money, but call writers will be hit badly. Let us see where it stops. Oh, it is stopped at 26,308. Now all those lucky people yesterday, I don't know if you guys remember, I said usually I don't beat TST, but given this thing, I said don't take nearby strikes, take 25,200 or 300 like that and carry forward. Usually I don't do that, but yesterday I don't know why I did that. Okay, and we also have our this thing, correct? All those people who predicted 25,100, and I don't know. See, we predicted. I don't think whether we bought it or not. That is different. We didn't believe our own word. If because majority of you said 25,100 will be the minimum target today. Okay, now so many of us feeling, and if we just bought that for 42 rupees, 48 rupees, correct? That is 48 rupees. That will be now 1,200 rupees or something like that. With one lot, we would have got 70K. Okay, so these are all interesting times. Anyway, one thing good is that our portfolio will be really massively lift up. So we all should be happy that our portfolios will go up. And forget all this tab now. First half an hour, nothing. First 15 minutes. Whether there is a follow through is coming. And today the candle sizes will be very, very big. Okay. Because it is starting first time with I think in the history of NSE, I think starting somewhere with more than 1,000 points in the pre-market. That is what CNBC was telling. So if that happens, this is a rare day. So we don't know how the market will behave. So my view is that wait for some time. Let it whether it going to go up or not, I don't know. How much more it will go, given that so much short covering needs to be done. Two things will happen, okay, actually. One is that given that market is so short, there will be some short covering. That is also will be there. Already maybe people will try to knock off, or they will wait for something to fall. If it doesn't fall, it will accentuate short covering, and some people are talking it will hit upper circuit today. So I don't know. Morning, Raji, whether upper circuit and all will come. And don't rush to short the market. That's my only suggestion today. Don't rush to short the market, because last 3 months there's so much short is in the system. We don't know when of course there will be drops. I'm pretty sure 300-400 points minimum, 100 point candles today we will see minimum 5 or 7. I would rather suggest not to trade today. Okay, in the sense that your premiums can run like anything. And if it's steady and it starts making candles, etc., our system will tell, and then we will see what we can do. And today is also an expiry, correct? So we don't know. See, all these call writers put together, if they again dump down and then it comes down and it tempts everybody and all, don't get into bull trap or don't get into bear trap. Both can happen today. So now, as of now, I will knock off this table. Let me first assess where the market is going to be, and I would simply provide commentary for some time and see. So this I have not seen. Of course, I don't know anybody would have also seen of this much level of what you call gap up. Okay. So I'll be back in a minute. Get some water. Sanju. Morning, everybody. So, where I was. So, my strong suggestion which is let us wait for the system. Let the market settle down. 1 second. Morning, Ravichandran. We will wait. So now I have not set the previous day high low and all. You must have noticed, correct? There is no point in setting morning, Simpson. There is no point in setting all that. Market boom, boom. So it has gone to that 392 and it will straight to that all-time high line. It went to the all-time high and it is trying to. So 800 points. So there is one initial this thing was there, and there will be one more round of up move and then only it will settle down. 697 now, 711. See the jump. It is every second it is taking 20 points, 30 points like that. Correct. Yes, Vishwa. It will try to cross this ATH. Today it will make an ATH. So till such time there won't be any retracement in my view. Now today is the time we have to wait for this market, should cross that. So that will be, I don't know, I think there is some moving averages is there, 200 moving averages, some moving average should be there around 25,800, and then we will see. Well, let me also bring up the indices buy and sell this thing. Unbelievable, eh? Anybody carry forward any longs? Who are all happy buggers? So we will follow you in future whenever you are carrying forward any BTST, because you people have judged it perfectly. Anybody who has carried forward longs, please don't worry, we will not jinx, we all will be happy. Unbelievable, God announced, yes, market supporting 25,800. Yeah, once it crosses 25,800 sustains, I am pretty sure that market will see see the level, 25,000, which was just what yesterday was at yesterday's close was 131. Now it is 100 and 800 rupees. Okay, forget 25,500 CE, which is 327 rupees. I still don't know. No, now slowly I think it will keep creeping up. The short covering of the call writer is not yet started. They are expecting one drop down and they will try to sell off. But if the buying pressure sustains, no, market will hit even the upper circuit. After joining this channel, we became serious traders. So no BTST. Oh God. Hey, yesterday, but to be fair, okay, my feed is hanging and slow. Okay, even Zerodha seems to be struggling. But live trading, yesterday evening, I did say usually I don't recommend because of the closing. I said don't buy the immediate ITM. If at all you want to carry, I said you carry OTMs. Go and check the video. Usually I don't say that. Somehow I don't know. I didn't know anything. Sheerly out of sheer instincts, I said, no, please do that. Okay. Market. Now the weight will be for the day high. Okay. Nifty will again touch 26,000 for sure. There is red dot, of course. Our red dot is selling. There can be change, but it won't be dramatically fall. Correct? That is for sure, because futures FIIs or long short and short future short call. Okay, FIS, pro or long short and short calls. They have massive calls. Client supposed to be a common man like everybody carried yesterday call. Huge number of people. That is, if you see the FIA data yesterday, it was like that. And apart from this, FIAs have Nifty futures also as a short, highest record, historical high. So all that has to get squared off, and I believe the DAIs and the domestic institutions will take these FIAs for a task. So there will be one spike towards 26,000. So I don't know. The prices are so high, correct? Even all those 25,000 is 855 now. 25,100 is 759. 26,000 is at 87 rupees. See, none of the Camarilla pivot, nothing is going to work today. Today, what will work? There is possibility, but what will happen is margin calls will come. Because for each and every lot, they will have minimum 80 to 90,000 rupees loss. Okay, even the small players, etc. They may try to bring it down once, that is for sure. Okay. Everybody is buying today, yeah. So there is a possibility that it won't go below that. So, but see, 26,000 itself is around 75 rupees now. 25,500 is 343. What you will buy, yeah? See, only you can only dream. No, now what they will do is, since it is waiting, lot of put selling will happen at this point at 25,800. What the call writers will start doing heavily, they will borrow money and sell. Morning Josh, what they will try to do is they will sell the puts. Okay, because now India is a put loving country. Everybody loves put. They will think, अरे 200 पॉइंट गिरने वाला 300 पॉइंट गिरने वाला अभी इतना ऊपर गया करके, and they will do all that. So there is a possibility they will bring it down. You can see at least they will bring it down, and then take the what you call sell puts. But it is making inside candles. So now all this previous day high, all nothing is going to work as of today, because it's all gone above, much above. So don't rush. If at all you are doing anything correct, trail your stop losses closely. It's all making inside candle, traffic signal, traffic lights. So can you imagine? Even now there is volume that is going on 24,850 PE, okay, which is 1000 points below for today's expiry. Some people are buying at 6 rupees and 5 rupees. Selling puts heavily, yeah, volume is increasing and price stays still because they want to grab as much as this thing, no. Now let me 700. Nobody is buying put and they are trying to only they are trying to knock off these puts only. Call writer capturing 28. Why this is 26,000 only? No, where is the cap? Oh, this they are increasing the calls, is it? No, that is to show so that they will attract the put. What happens is 25,800 put is at what price? Okay, so 25,800 put is at 145 and call is at 121, 138. Maybe they will try to bring a situation where they will try to strangle this. Okay, that may be one option is there. So 25,800 call and put maybe is what we need to look at. Let me bring up the day chart where it is. Okay, index is buy and sell. So it is actually opening at 307 and it is making a big red candle, and 617 can be the support at this point. So around 800 it looks like it will settle. Yeah, that is what even I think live trading. But there will be one short covering move that can come and take the market. Okay, so I am trying to give a something very low cost this thing. I don't want to risk too much of money today. but unfortunately I am getting a very steep stop loss. Okay. Wow, it's already set. Ah, 45,000 rupees. If we believed ourselves yesterday, bought it for 48 rupees, today we will be sitting in a profit of 45,000, 45k per lot. Hmm? Check out this. There can be one brief drop down. The call writers will try to take the market down at least once, and probably if you are able to capture, if you are able to capture that, that would be good. So I have provided that. Nifty is trying to make a red candle here. It is making continuously inside to inside candle. So either it can go up now or it can come down. This formation I don't think we would have seen any time. Go back and check. Big candle, small. So it is kind of a triangular pattern it is creating on the candle size, but extreme this thing. Either it can again explode and go up, or it can come down and test 25,000. At least the R, I don't know whether it will come up to R5. Minimum it can come is to the previous candle low, which is at 693. So till that fight is tug of war is going on, nothing will move, and maybe they will try to sell more and more 25,800 strangle. Okay, and but you can see rapidly the price is deteriorating on both sides. No, there very much there. Same 250 rupees only. I'll be back in a minute. Long okay. So the candle size is now kind of manageable. Okay, it's already 15 minutes now. मॉर्निंग रविंद्रा. सर आज मेरा निफ्टी 50 BTST में 2 पॉइंट बुक किया. सुपर सुपर अंकित. प्लीज गाइड हाउ टू यूज प्रॉपर कैपिटल इन द मार्केट. फर्स्ट थिंग आप ये तो 2-3 लाट में बनाए होंगे ना. लेट अस अस्यूम आप 4 लाट पे कर रहे हैं हर रोज. ठीक है, अभी 4 लाट का जितना पैसा चाहिए उसको रख के बैलेंस में कुछ शेयर, अच्छा शेयर खरीद लीजिए बस. ठीक है ना, आज खरीद के उसको इसमें से निकाल दीजिए पैसा. डोंट ट्राइड ऑन मल्टीपल लाट्स नाउ. अगर आपने 4 लाट में 2.5 लाख बनाया, आप इसके 2.5 लाख से आप 10-15 लाट तो कर सकते हैं. डोंट ट्रेड ऑन 10 or 15. इनफैक्ट इफ यू आर ट्रेडेड, यू मेड दिस मनी से इन 5 लाट्स और 6 लाट्स, कट इट डाउन टू 3 लाट्स टुडे. आज 3 लाट और 2 लाट के ऊपर ट्रेड मत कीजिए. उस अमाउंट में जाके सीधा अभी शेयर खरीद लीजिए. कुछ जो बहुत घीसा पीला फटा हुआ शेयर है उसको जाके अच्छी तरह स्टडी करके यू जस्ट बाई दैट शेयर एंड कीप इट. दैट्स ऑल. डोंट यूज दैट मनी. लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल रिलायंस, नहीं तो HDFC बैंक, ICICI. लाइक एक सेकंड में देखता हूँ, बट आई एम नॉट सपोज टू गिव दैट. आपने पूछ लिया तो or you can buy even ETF also, okay, because that the fluctuations will be much less. ETF खरीद के दूर रख दीजिए बस. कुछ नहीं करने का. डोंट यूज दिस मनी टू ट्रेड ऑन ऑप्शंस अगेन. एक सेकंड. सी मेरा व्यू पे तो जो वो कहते हैं ना डिफेंस का, सो डिफेंस तो अच्छा जाना चाहिए. ठीक है, रिलायंस, HDFC सब उस लेवल पे आ रहे हैं, वहाँ आपको रेसिस्टेंस मिल सकता है. ठीक है, माई व्यू इज़ दैट प्रॉबेबली यू कैन अटेम्प्ट एंड से ट्राई सम डिफेंस स्टॉक्स. एक सेकंड देखता हूँ कहाँ है. OFSS, भारती, BDL. आप BEL देख सकते हैं, HAL देख सकते हैं, कोचिन शिपयार्ड देख सकते हैं बस. दैट वुड बी गुड. आप एक बैंक में डाल दीजिए, बिकॉज फाइनेंस इज सपोज टू डू वेल. ओके, एंटायर NBFC, बजाज फिनांस, नहीं तो HDFC बैंक में, ICICI में, एक्सिस पे थोड़ा शेयर, थोड़ा BEL पे डाल के रख दीजिए. स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया में आप डाल सकते हैं. बैंकिंग में अगर सॉलिड है, HDFC जैसे उनका जो होल्डिंग है, इट्स नॉट विथ FIS एक्सेट्रा, दे गो आउट एंड स्टार्ट्स फॉलिंग एक्सेट्रा. यू कैन टेक इट इन स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया बैंकिंग में लॉन्ग रन पे. उसको छोड़ दीजिए. 2 व्हीलर पे देन अगेन यू कैन बाई एदर TVS, हीरो और बजाज ऑटो छोड़ दीजिए, बट TVS और एशर मोटर और एट दिस थिंग हीरो. ठीक है, देन what you can also do is, if budget में lot of focus has been on hospital stocks, 1 or 2 hospital stock लेके रख लीजिए. So 1 or 2 bank stocks, 1 or 2 different stocks, either BEL, Cochin Shipyard or this thing, or and 1 or 2 hospital stocks. कुछ भी Apollo, नहीं तो देख लीजिए क्या कोई भी है. Take that would be good. there is, but डिफेंस में लिए थोड़ा वेट कीजिए फाइन प्रिंट के लिए. बैंकिंग एंड एनबीएफसी एंड हॉस्पिटल स्टॉक दा वो तो खरीद सकते हैं, क्योंकि इफ डिफेंस में ना डील में फाइन प्रिंट पे आ गया, समझ लीजिए कि अमेरिका इज गोइंग टू सप्लाई लॉट ऑफ मटेरियल टू इंडिया, दैट 500 बिलियन promise that Modi seems to have given. If that is going to be on the defense stocks, then our defense stocks will not go up. Okay, maybe you can wait 1 or 2 days for defense stocks. Go ahead. I think today, whenever the market makes a low, you can divert that money to some bank stock and some hospital stocks. So we will wait. Today we will wait for proper alignment, at least 2 or 3 gates to be clearly telling that we can take a position. Okay, otherwise I am seeing only market is where it is. It is only between 700 and 800. अरे 25,900, सी इतना नीचे गिर गया, and that doesn't make sense, no. ये 25,700 PE आ सकता है. Let it come, then we will see whether I have to change. I think I should have given. I have given a OTM to be on the safe side. Maybe I will look at that. Today there is this risk reward ratio is not looking so well. I think 25,500 we get R2 at 25,587. Okay. Do you think it will go down to that level? I don't think so. Maximum it can go up to only 25,500. This 435 previous day high. In fact, this will be at 633. Probably you will get a so yellow line can be the support. So even then we are not getting the entry point here. There is one person in your chat who always wants PDL, sir. Who is that? खुद को तो नई तारीफ कर रहे हैं ना आप. 30 minutes then still no buyers. वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, खुद को तो नहीं तारीफ कर रहे हैं ना आप अपने आप. यू आर नॉट. Hey, call has come. I hope people have taken it. But the stop losses are steep, so be careful. Okay. Now let me. Today you have to strictly follow your stop losses closely. Not much difference, at least 29 points, 31 points. We don't have alignment now. The best thing, the top 10 charts has to support. So it took exactly our yellow line support. You can very clearly see it took exactly at our yellow line support. That is the beauty of this system. And then from there, now next candle it is trying to go up. So I will keep revising this thing. Exactly 50% fall from where it is today opening, yesterday's close. Should find some support now, or else we'll go down. Okay, 25 big resistance now. Okay, but unfortunately this is not coming up here, that this weak point, no. So you have your own weak point based on your risk assessment. Today we may get only broad, both the sides. I think our weak point risk will be high. So don't follow the table as far as stop loss is concerned. Stop loss should be your own risk assessment and take a position based on that. Morning, Mail Saran. They might, yes, they are, but they will start getting CPR. So what in my view, 5 red dots are near the traffic light. What could that mean? Who is that asking? Here, where is there is the top, in the top you are saying, that is what it is saying, market is turning around. That is the leading indicators. See the top 2 line dots, no? One will be always red and another will be green. Those two will come only exactly opposite, you will find. Many times it will come side the same, that is green means green you will get. But if rest of the thing, that is 3 dots and dashes, are green assuming, and if you get a red on the top dot, it means it is a leading indicator telling that this long position is changing. It is giving you a heads up. Mail Sharan, you are new to this channel, correct? I think today, I thought yesterday, did we discuss that you will take some classes today or something like that? I mean, you will join us on the trade setup session. So that is getting stopped out. So today I would rather suggest have 5 points or 7 points like that only stop losses on your option. The movement can be rapid. No problem, Mail. We can, if today, whether if it is possible, you can stay back. You around 3 o'clock ping me, send a message. I will be there. Sir, can we have the session? And then we will have the session. Okay? No issues. So, what they are trying to do, the call writers, they are writing 25,000, I don't know what. Okay? They started to write. So 26,000 call they are writing. Now 25,800 call they are massively writing. So they are trying to take the market down by writing this. Okay, they are trying to take the market down. So what we will, so our short side, it's not coming up. There is no proper alignment in our whole setup. So let us wait. At least 2 gates should be open. So don't look at only price. Minimum 2 gates. Either alignment should be there, top 10 shares. Something should align. Again it may come to 164. So if you are taking, keep a very, very close stop loss. Let the brokerage go. That is fine. Don't worry about that. Because suddenly a drop or a big push on the downside, anything can come. So push on the upside. Even my futures and other system is not telling any clear direction. If it starts making a clean red candle below, then that will be your first gate. Price should come. It should start making a candle away from yellow line. Remember, as long as the Nifty price candles are romancing the yellow line, don't do any trading. Not only today, on any market, on any day. 25 674 should break first for the more downside. Okay. $646. I think Nifty can go down here and take a support here at 646. Okay. So this is very much still within this beautifully. So this Fibonacci that we have drawn when it market fell from this point to here, see how beautifully still it is very much within this range. Now this range is clearly telling where it can market. Anyway, this yellow line is a COVID time trend line. Down that has been taken out. That is good because that is coming from 2020, almost 6 years trend line. That is not broken now. Today we have taken it up. Of course, there is a gap now that is exists between yesterday's close and today's close. We don't know when it will get filled. Okay, if it is like it may continues to steam ahead, then even this gap also will not get filled. Yesterday we were discussing about this gap, but I think the closing was good, and this Donald Duck news is also propelled the market. Now first stop can be at 25 646. So 817, that is where the struggle started, which is at exactly 0.382 from the top. Then 26,040 and then 26,340. So once enough put writing is done on 25,700, 600, 800, etc., the writers the option writers may let the market go up. Otherwise they will not make. If it falls by writing put, they are going to get suffer again on both sides. They have started to write only call now. There is not much activity on the put side. Whether 25 700, 25 500, this seems to be a definite support. So maybe they will hold it around 700, 800 and play for this full decay of 300 rupees. Those call writers who was not panicked when market hit this 392, no? We don't know, maybe they were sold. Let us see whether there was any buying of 26,000 call, 300 call today. All those fellow who bought it would be really sitting on big issue, correct? See, this is the problem here. Today, people went and bought 1 crore 26,300 call. And every level, these people have written in the morning. And then massively 26,000 was being written. So 26,000 call in the morning, what would have been the price? Wow. Can anybody guess? Of course, you people can see. This 26,000 call started at 465 rupees. Of course, there is absolutely very little volume. The volume started at 136 rupees. From 136 rupees, enough volume, and massively now again sold at 23 rupees. So they are selling heavily 26,000 at 28 rupees, meaning Nifty will not cross 26,000 is their view today. Wow. How people here? I think they will put simply at opening some entry. First 3 minutes candle as price of body price of 199 rupees to 114 rupees. That is 26,000 call. And now it is at 22 rupees. ₹18 gone. So they all made money. Sir, can you tell how my put brothers are doing and where they invested? Sanjay, as of now, they are all trying to write 26,000, 25,900 calls. Okay. And then simultaneously take the market down. So Nifty is making a clean red candle. Now 128 also is going to be taken out. There is no alignment. There is only one gate, that is two gates are opening. One is a clean red candle below yellow line, another is your table price. So act accordingly. With medium to high risk people can take. Low risk people, if you are taking cost minus 3 or 4 or 5 rupees, you can try it out. Oh, it's already gone to 140. You can keep booking profits today. Okay, that is the best way to approach. Ideal would be that we get an alignment, but already top 10 shares has been brought down to the level that where it is at almost 20%. It can go down another 15%, maximum 10%. So there is some amount of downside is there. Depends upon the next candle you again makes a clean red candle, then the market can go down further. Keep updating your stop losses today. Okay. If the red alignment comes now, because there is only one more dot to go, then you got one more gate open. So price, red candle, top 10 shares, Nifty neutral and alignment. Almost all gates are open. Then you can slightly relax. But given the big day, better to be careful. That's all. Because Nifty can come down to 25,600 and it can try to test 25,500 also, because so the follow-up buying has not come. Even though market has gone up so much, the follow-up buying is not coming. By this time again Nifty should have touched 26,000. That is my view. Okay. But I don't know whether it is between the 10 to 10-15 drop. Slightly market is becoming volatile, so it's beginning expiry. Seems like sellers day today. Okay, why you say it is sellers day today? That is now. With those who have carried forward, they are all gone for fut. No, they are all gone for a toss. Correct. They are all sitting in with huge losses. They will try to, of course, sell calls and take the market down also. So we don't know where the action will be. We are not getting alignment here, so the technically it is not saying that I am going down or going up. So that is an issue. At 680, oh, 664, 650 is trying to hold. Okay. Let us see where the next candle starts now. No alignment here. I thought at least alignment comes, no, then there will have some this thing, but market is doing what it wants to do. Suddenly call is moving. So even okay, the 10th December. Let me check whether any change in the call side. No, this remains the same. If this crosses 172, no, the call side, that is above 164, it moves towards 172, then it will have even a bigger this thing. I would rather suggest you take it there. Okay. That is low of the day. Okay, so let us mark that. Let us see whether that remains as the low, because it almost first half an hour, correct? There, I was waiting for a follow up buying. Okay, so you have a big gap up, and then there is a gap, kind of a sales taking place. There should be a follow through. Oh God, why I am doing this? Now it has to cross yellow line, then probably then only you will have your this thing coming up. So this is the day low. Now all your longs, no, once it goes breaks day low now, then you have to, otherwise you can continue to hold. So let us see whether this long will mature into a trade. 173 now, it is nearing 173. Again, if it crosses yellow line, na, and then actually you can't call this as a day high. That is too much. We should technically call only this as a day high. That is 25,862. In my view, if Nifty crosses 25,862, then it will go and make an attempt towards 26,000. Even now, only the top 10 shares have picked up from 20%, almost 45%. Overall Nifty momentum is not yet changed. It is not even changed to neutral. You will find once it changes to neutral from 3 red to 2 green, it will change from 3 green to 2 red, like that. Slowly that will change. Let it sustain. Again, for those who are saying want to know what is sustain, take option chart of the whichever call you are buying or whichever put you are buying, make it 1 minute chart and put Ekinashi there, and if you are getting green candles, then it means that that price is getting sustaining. If you are getting green red means you will get something like this, correct? Because Ekinashi will eliminate the noise. It will be easy for you, like this you will get. Then it means that market is in that price, that asset is in trending, because you know the entry price. Absolutely. Without technical alignment, the market is moving up and down here. That is why we are not getting momentum both on Nifty as well as on the option prices. Now yellow line can be a minor irritant here. So, but yellow line is flattening out. There is a possibility this candle can cross that. Mm. So I think the market is trying to be in a kind of a range bound so that being expiry, the decay can happen. They're trying to sell both sides, I assume. That is what is taking place. Unless and until there is a powerful move comes on either side of it, I think the call writers will try to keep it in a very such a range bound so that it will keep tempting put buyers and call buyers between 25,800 and 25,700 and keep it in between, and the decay they will eat. It looks like that seems to be the plan as of now. So we are not getting the see, that is the beauty of this. So even though top 10 shares is saying, neutral is saying, price is saying, the candle is there, this momentum meter is not telling you that there is no momentum. Whichever side the Nifty is moving, the momentum meter is telling you from morning, even the first candle itself we can see it is, I mean, the first candle was the only one which was fully aligned. Immediately the next candle you started getting red dash as well as red. So how quickly this momentum meter is reacted, correct? Such a massive 1000 point candle, the next candle momentum meter is telling I am not going up because I am not aligned. Today, as and when we get alignment in the momentum meter here, I think we are going to get a good trade, whichever side it is. I think 198 should have come already. Yeah, it went to 207. Correct? Time to check my likes. Time to check my likes. Only 17. 36 watching. I'm pretty sure most of you would have taken this call, and there is only 17 likes. Once it crosses yellow line and starts making a green candle, it may even attempt to touch the day high, for your information. Because we are on a blue sky territory, which is called above R5, correct? So once it crosses the yellow line and the price, as long as the price stays above 822, which is your current yellow line price, you can continue to hold your long. The second again it comes back towards your yellow line, then you close. That would be your stop loss for that. Okay. If yellow line turns out to be a resistance, let me check the revision in the weak point. Four points now. Nifty may struggle around our yellow line for some time, for few minutes. And as I said, no, there is one more green thing has come in our momentum meter. Now all we need is Nifty overall should become long, top 10 should become long, and we get an alignment. We will have a solid move on the long side of the market. So now critical is for Nifty to cross 25,822. Trail your stop losses on the long side, okay? So on a 1,000-point gap up day, you have got a long trade. That is because the system told you, yes, we can go ahead and buy this call, or mean you can take a long position. That is what I like this about this our setup. Irrespective, whatever it is, if ideally speaking, if momentum also has joined, then it would have been a very big move. Since so much gap up has taken place, the upside struggle will always be there. So yellow line is definitely turning out to be a resistance, because above 820, I keep talking about 20, 50, 80, no? You can see that. So yellow line is also flattening out at 820, around 820, 822. Exactly, so precisely it went up to that point and then came down. That is magic line. That is magic line. So let me see how many of you responded. From 17 to 3 likes, okay. So that deal, that trade is ongoing, but our yellow line as normal has proved to be a resisting point. We have still yet to get one side any alignment as of now. Hmm? The momentum meter steadfast is telling there is no momentum on any either side. Okay. P side, let me check, Nilesh. But unfortunate is below the just at so I think I will change it to now market has become normal. Let me change it to in the money. 800, 850. I will let me check. Just give me couple of minutes. So our yellow line is like a big umbrella. It is stopping everything there. Out of blue. This is the power of this magic line. All green candles went. Yellow line said stop here. Market stopped. Magical. So Akshay Patra magic line. Now market will spend its time between 800 and 640. So in a normal days that can be a very big range, but given the market has ran up now almost what 600 points, 150 points to 200 points will be the normal range. So you have to be careful. All candle sizes will be big in the sense that compared to optically they may look normal and similar to what we see every day, okay, but the sizes will be big. The writers are still having field day trying to control the market between 700 and 800. Around 800 they will write more calls, around 700 they will write more puts, and given our no option trading crowd that we have in India, they will recover more than half of their losses by keeping it between these two strike prices today. You will find that is why I showed you 26,300 call and all people have bought for 60 rupees, 70 rupees in the morning. Wild buying. You get a 20 points, 30 points upside on any of the options today, put side, because based on whatever you will be taking, correct, some basic understanding. So once you do that, around 15-20 points, immediately trail and close. Don't expect very long trades, at least till 12:30, 1:30. So meanwhile, let me check. US closed with phenomenally strong yesterday. Whether it is continuing that. So US futures is still just you can say flat territory, but Nasdaq because of this some sudden AI buses come, because that is what even Asia is up because of AI. That is what I see the headlines. So US Tech is 125 points up. To be very honest, no, out of top 50 shares, very few shares which has impact on the Nifty as export dependent to US. You take TVS, you take Eicher Motor, who are all in the index. They don't depend upon America for those pharma companies which is there in the top 50. They have some stakes. Automobile spare parts companies have some stake. And apart from that, textile, consumable, consume goods, etc. White goods we don't export, and electronics also we don't export. We import more. So all those companies which is there in the top 50, they don't have any major stake with the US. So that is one of the reason we didn't fall so much despite 50% tariff. That time everybody was saying, no, our only some 4 or 5 shares is getting affected, we don't care, etc., etc. But the trade deal is announced, it is going up by 1,000 points. I fail to understand the logic on both sides. But one thing is that there is a good sentiment, okay? Two large countries stating that we want to trade and we want to expand trade. So there is a optimism that it can that trade can start moving across other sectors also, both on import and export. So there may be a lot of joint ventures that can come in defense industry. Boeing may have a lot of, along with Tata may have with other companies also some tie-ups to manufacture parts. All those things only is a good sentiment. Aaj bhav, more than bhav, bhavna ka. It is a day of bhavna. Correct? Not bhav. I don't know whether there is even a single textile based that is garment export based industry which is in top 50, which can affect the Nifty. They all would have definitely benefited, like Gokul Das Exports. I think that is a listed company. Jemson, this thing. I don't know whether is there even a single company which is in top 50 which does a gems export. If you got closed out all positions now, again the next round, be confirmed at least 3 or 4 gates should be saying yes, take trade, otherwise don't take, because it is entering into a phase where it has stopped making clean candles. It has started to make dojis and inverted hammers and all that. Correct? Spinning top, spinning bottom and all that. So those kind means that market is not clear. Now, if I am where you, I would wait for a momentum fix on one side, then immediately I will enter. I would keep looking at these dots and dashes of our momentum meter. It should say that yes, I am going up or I am going down, then I will enter. That would be ideal. I said in the morning, I think somebody was asking, live trading, what shares to buy. I did say that finance sector will do very well and pharma. So obviously banking stocks would have gone up. And that is why BNF is as a. But even if you look at from percentage wise, both are same. 2.65% is banking and Nifty has gone 2.75. So both are almost equally pushing the indices up. Now it is not lagging again. And Sensex is 2.87. That is a much smaller, correct? So all three are on par. So I need to make a call. I'll be joining in 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, so market, as I said, from morning there is absolutely no one side movement. It is either going up or coming down, just like that. Only thing is, within a tight range, it is working out. Mid cap and small cap and all more than 3%, 2.8% up. Pharma is max 3% up actually. Auto is 2.9%. IT is surprising 2.1 only. Bank Nifty 2.59. Okay. Now Bank Nifty. In 3 minutes at a lower time frame, I am seeing some alignment has come. No. Briefly it has come. Okay. Put in 3 minutes. I don't get your Vinu. What is that you are saying? Put in 3 minutes means? Chart, okay. Put in 3 minutes chart. So you want me to put it in 3 minutes chart. Why? What is that we are going to get in that? Here. So what is that? No, you want me? I am looking at other chart, no, where I provide calls and levels etc. for the representative ITMs. That chart is in 3 minutes. Okay. Otherwise, I won't be able to tell it in ahead. If I also have that in 5 minutes, what will happen by the time I provide price etc. The movement would have already taken place, correct? So that is why we have consciously decided on the entry point float we will use 3 minutes, so that by the time I enter, finish everything etc., more or less that gets aligned. So this is 3 minute chart. It is much closer to yellow line, that's it. But still there is no alignment. There has been alignment only here, that is good. So this alignment was there in 3 minutes. Maybe we'll run it for 3 minutes today and see. Now chart as well as strength and weakness table is also on the same time frame. So my view, the technical high is only this. Okay, I don't consider this gap up as the day high. If Nifty crosses 874, we will probably have a bigger jump. Let it cross yellow line. I think once it crosses yellow line, you will find our price point is also matching, and hopefully we get an alignment at that point. If we get an alignment, yes, we can. Otherwise, another boom. 93, yellow line has come down to 93 from 22. So there is a possibility that just one more minute. So this candle may be tough to cross that 93. Maybe the next candle starts at yellow line and then it can go. Nifty overall is now moving towards neutral from short. Gone. See that candle, as soon as it is coming near, then it is going down. Just like that. Unless the price crosses yellow line, I don't think we are going to get this price alignment. Okay. Sir, Nifty coming in 25,740 for While Charan, I am not getting your comment. Nifty coming in 25,740 for coming hour, meaning what? Are you telling will it come to 25,740? Yeah, you are asking. You said you are from Coimbatore, correct? Mile Charan? தமிழ் அடிங்க நீங்கள் தமிழ் அடிங்க நான் உங்களுக்கு தமிழில் பதில் சொல்கிறேன் Now again 800 is trying to cross now. Let us see whether now, I said the previous candle itself that there is a possibility that this candle can cross the yellow line. Okay. உங்களுக்கு தமிழ் தெரியும் எப்படி என்பதில் மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சி சார் நான் சென்னை தான் சார் சென்னையிலேருந்து தான் இது பண்ணிகிட்ருக்கேன் Now the next candle should be a clean green candle above our yellow line price of 792. So there can be one push towards this line of 874. That is my view. But still the full alignment is not there. There is one of the wave trend still telling that market is not positioned for long. Hopefully, the next candle, once it is above our yellow line, this momentum meter also squares off into long. Nifty wants to. So another few seconds we will know where the next candle is going to start. Is zeros are down? No, it is working for me, Sanjus. Now this option, now again it will test 226, I think, at some point. Can't place orders. I don't know. I am only seeing the chart. Chart, it is not giving any issue. இன்று மாலை உங்களுடன் பேச முடியும். நிச்சயமா நீங்கள் மேலே இருக்கிற நம்பருக்கு ஒரு மெசேஜ் அனுப்புங்க. நான் உங்களுக்கு காண்டாக்ட் நம்பர், அந்த மேலே இருக்கிற நம்பர் கூப்பிட்டா போதும். 7010 இருக்கு பாருங்க, அதில் நாலு டு 4 to 5 4 to 5 ஒரு ஜூம் கால் இருக்கு. ஸோ ஆஃப்டர் 5 கூப்பிடுங்க. First time we are getting again, sorry, in 3 minutes we are getting one more green alignment. Let me check whether it is there in 5 minutes also. I don't think we would have got it there in 5 minutes. Boom, see, in 5 minutes it's still struggling to cross, so my rather will wait. This has served us well. Okay, morning sky. If Nifty crosses 815 and stays above, no, then there will be more further momentum. So just watch this column here. You can see yellow tab on the top and green below, correct? Where the price is moving according to the price. If it becomes inverse, meaning yellow below and green on the top, then you can take it straight away that it is above, price is above yellow line. So from morning it has been struggling to cross this yellow line. Now it is crossing. See, the second it crossed, see the jump it is making. Wow. Straight away to target one. Straight away to target one. Super. I said let us see whether it will cross this line. If this line is taken, then only then what is pending is up to 26,000. So 226 also has come, correct? Let me check. I think it has already come. So another couple of good trades. Still I don't get likes. Very unhappy. That's good. Okay. Let us see how long it will go. Whether there is any other option. Wow. So let me change it. But this is slightly a longer target. I'll make this wait, let it decisively cross this R2. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 870, yes, that is my line. Simple day low line, that's all, nothing more, nothing less. Top. Now Nifty is trying to go towards 900. Maybe it wants to test 900 once. Let it cross 874. If you're getting stopped out here, because 226, I think ideally speaking, 1 second. It has become 32 points trade. has become a 32-point trade already. Exited, super, 52 points. Live trading, live trading, Joe's super. 52 points is not a joke, correct? Now let it cross 874. If it crosses 874 only, then you will have some strength. Okay. Now it has gone below this weak point as of now. If you got knocked off, no, just wait for it to cross 874 and then take position. Otherwise, don't take any position now. See. It went to almost 230, I think, and then from there it dropped. As you just said while marking out, to agree with you, sir. Intuition, experience makes a lot of sense in these TC movements. So, no, see, traditionally, everybody, we follow only, I'm only trying to tell that is a kind of a price that went beyond almost 400 points. And you keep that as the day high and say, okay, let the market go up. It will never do that. Okay, what will be the technical answer when the dust, initial euphoria settles down, the next candle usually, not the first candle. When there is a huge gap up or a huge gap down, don't mark the first candle as your high or low depending upon which side it started, gap up or gap down. Then what you need to do is take the next candle and see whether that you mark that and then see whether it is going up or not. That's all. It's all, I agree with you, it is experience. I've seen that, people will think, okay, it will go all the way to day high and all. It won't. 1200 points and all, from 700 points, another 500 points during the day rally. From the bottom, yes, but not after 700 points. Now patiently wait. Let me repeat my often quote, which I quote. The function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient fellows and give it to very, very patient fellows. It is in your hands to decide which side you want to be. Another thing, if it takes out to 874, then next target is only 26,000. Okay, Number one, of course, there will be minor irritants of 27,000, 25,900, 920, 950, etc. But if the momentum in 5 minutes now we are seeing first time from morning, first time we are getting a green alignment. Whether it stays next calendar, we'll wait. If it stays next calendar, I mean next candle, then you will find 874 is taken out. That time you can straight away enter and keep 874 as your stop loss or all your long entries, whether it is Nifty future, option future, or selling put, whatever it is. See, once it crosses 874, I would like to see, because this is not a normal day high, whether it follows the normal pattern. No, we always watch, correct? Once it takes a day high, it jumps 10-20 points just like that, or if it takes a day low, falls another 10-20 points within one candle. Of course, then subsequently recovers are different, but we will see now whether this marking of 874 makes any sense. Market is positively tuned, there is no doubt about it. Okay, so this R2 226 is marking this 874. Okay, so that is how beautifully the system has gave. 226 is linked to 874. You will find once again 874 is crossed, then 226 will be decisively crossed in the long side. You are waiting for what, Sudarshan? For 26,000, eh? Alignment has come in the next candle also. Only thing is there is a red dot on the top. and futures volume is on the negative. So there is some pressure to hold this 874 because maybe 25,900. There are a lot of call writers are sitting. Yeah, there are some call writers here. Now 25,800 has become solid support now. That is, they are writing more put. 1.1 crores they have written. 28 lakhs call change. So 850 has more put, more call, and 900 also has more call. Maybe once they start writing 900, then it will move. So they are pairing it. 26K. Okay. See what time it is now. Where is our Nilesh, gamma explosion specialist? So Nilesh, are you there? If you are there, tell me which side today gamma explosion is going to be. Hello, yes. Tell me which side gamma explosion will be there. PE side. Okay. Anyway, we will take a cue on that around 2 o'clock. Okay, 2:30. So there is couple of rejections around that 874 area. Now yellow line should turn as a support. This red dot on the top has gone on the momentum meter. So that is a good sign for again for longs. Okay. Yeah, top 10 turning red. You can also see immediately our alignment gone along with yellow line touch. Yes, that is how responsive is the system. The more days you spend, more days you will immediately able to recognize how the system, that setup is telling you what is the change, how it is coming. You can see number one in one go, alignment is gone, red candle is coming, red dot is coming, top 10 has gone to 10, all synchronized, and this has gone below the weak point, your table. So now you have to wait. Simply patiently watch and wait, do nothing. And we consistently see, as long as the price is romancing the yellow line, you divorce your mouse. Correct? If the price is romancing the yellow line, you divorce your mouse. Yes, Pratap. If you are made in the morning, in either one of the trade with multiple lots, now unless and until alignment is there fully, don't go on multiple lots. Morning, Nias, morning. Twenty-four 700 above 33 looks good. Okay, that is on your you are talking about put, correct? First, let us see. Let it first cross this 874 and make a fresh day high. Then we will come to put. There is some unfinished business on the long side as far as I am concerned. From morning, some short covering has come. No follow-up buying has come. At some point, follow-up buying will come. That will take it past 874, and it may even try to touch 26,000 and go down. Okay, actually lot of people are saying today it will cross 80h and test once more and all that. So far that has not happened, but it can, there will be there is a possibility that it can happen. uh, Sir, resistance change for 24 860. What is 25 864 you mean? It is only 25 874. It is not 64. And it is 25. You are still in 24,000 range. Wake up, wake up. There is a big gap up. We are so used to talking 24 800 times 24 900, etc., etc. Even I was also trying in the morning when I was trying to put this thing. I was putting 24 700 and all. No, you would have seen that in the table. Waking up to reality sometimes is challenging. There are just two candles on green alignment, and you can see that is the only time it made some clean green candle above yellow line. Okay, so below yellow line usually no alignment, and even though when it was making clean red candle below yellow line also, it didn't have any alignment. Now market, once it's let me check the put side, because if it makes a clean red candle again below yellow line, there is a possibility of it is in buying mode. Okay, for your information, 25,900 is in buying mode. So but it is a risky trade. Let me tell you, it is a risky trade. Sure. I was wondering why it is not coming here. 36, 66, 60, 36.66, okay, then 96, okay. Regarding price level shifts clouding, I used to think it happens with me only. Relieved that I have companions too. Everybody is in the same boat, Ravindra. There is no difference between who are all watching here. I see more number regular than more people who are watching now. If you are new to the channel, please say hi and introduce yourself. Then we will have a session at 3 p.m. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel where you can just put on headphones and trade. No, this is a trade setup channel. So unless and until you say hi, you subscribe and attend the session at least once, it is not that it will be difficult. Experienced people will catch it within 5 minutes. No, it is not a something that we have, but it will be helpful for you. So please say hi and subscribe. Then we will have the session at 3 p.m. I will note down your name and then we will have a session. Let it sustain above 126. Okay. Actually, below 820 will be tying up to our price. I remember I talk about 20, 50, say 80 also, no? That is also factored in our entry point float. Okay, so you will find once it goes below 820, then you will find immediately the price point coming, that 126 is coming. No clear trend even after the trade deal. The whole 2000 won't be easy to trade. The setup channel is much okay. So let me see whether the call has changed something. Okay, nothing seems to have changed. Okay, this is 176. Absolutely, market is making green candle, but none of our gates is saying that market is going to go up. So if you are new to the channel, no, please say hi. Then you can, I will take you down name and we will have a session at 3 o'clock. So below yellow line, you should never take a call. Okay, usually what happens is that it will go to yellow line and then get knocked off and come down. If at all you are inclined towards long side, wait for the price to cross yellow line. Then only it makes sense to enter. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi, and I will note down your name, and we will have a session at 3 p.m. Without attending, it may be slightly difficult to comprehend and trade using this setup. So this is not a buy sell call commentary based channel. Do nothing now. Red doji, red clean candle, green doji, a candle oscillating between red and green. That is a status. It's already what time it is now? 12, 12, 12:17. Some may call this as a flag pattern intraday. They will say this is flag pattern. From flag pattern, either it can go up or it can go down. The setup is telling you very clearly Nifty is no mood to go up or no mood to come down. Neither we have a see Nifty new overall is neutral, top 10 share is short, momentum meter is traffic lights. The price points both of them are at least on the call side. Of course, we had a long trade in the morning, but short side also it is yet to cross our pivot point. So you can't take this current call side as a trade now because our chart is telling that market is not going up. Neither it is coming down nor it is going up. It is below the weak point, even that call side, even though it is a running trade and for re-entry it has to cross 205. So what yellow line is telling is that you are not crossing me. Briefly, the couple of candles it went above yellow line and immediately yellow line attracted. It is back to yellow line. People taken yesterday BT, ST and CE could have made huge money. Yes, Vishwa. Even we, our own team has suggested this, correct? And we have not taken. Okay. So yesterday, Vishwa, we did a kind of a let everybody tell, okay? Most of the people said 25,100 will be touched today, and the price was around 48. 48 and 50 means 3,500 rupees, okay? The worst loss would have been on that particular call would have been around 2,500 rupees or 1,500, 2,000. We all predicted it will go, and some people predicted that it will go down. And I said, okay, let us see who wins. Hands down, 51k. 51k for 3,000 rupees investment. That is share market for you. We tell others, we don't do it. We do what others tell us, and then we lose. Correct? Many a times. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Eh? So it is sustaining above 126. There is no alignment, so trail your stop losses closely, not to the cost minus 4 rupees or 5 rupees, because it is not look. Of course, even though it is a big red candle, it is not very confidently looking, but given all other gates. Or you wait for one more candle whether it really makes some sense to take a short position. Okay, see, there you go, immediately it has come down below 126, again the entry point level. At least, but the option price definitely is showing some strength. Okay, it is not to that extent that it is taking the previous candle highs, etc. So 156 should be coming. That is what I am checking now. If it crosses 157, then it has got a bigger way to go. It should cross 156. See how violently the price is changing on the put side. Eh? 1 second it is 151, another second it is at 130. Long short mode. The surprise news gave 4 point likes so far. Okay. Super. Fantastic, Ravindra. Good that you are sharing. Nias, have you shared it to me? I have not got anything so far. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. You don't know what was the quantity, eh? That fellow should simply I don't know. See, this OTM we keep talking about, no, that out of money buyers. So I say always, once it opens at 40-50 point gap up gap down, all these OTM buyers buy their put or call on the expiry day will lose. That is what was our. But this is something extraordinary. And somebody has spent, okay, 10,000 or 20,000 rupees and bought 15,200, must be around 10 rupees or 20 rupees. I don't know what was it. See, yeah, 250 CE bought in only one strike price. So 25 250 he bought and made a profit of 33 lakhs. Wow. See, even though it is big candles, see the price. Because it is expiry, no? One small movement in Nifty will erode your price like anything. Niyaz, is it your friend or it is you got it from the groups? So 800 to 900 is the game. Okay, 800 to 900 is the game. Futures long and short. Okay. So one side you buy futures or sell futures, and other side you buy either call or put option. Correct, Ravindra? That is your methodology. Wow. So 156 has already come. In fact, it went to 163. As long as Nifty is above below 25,780, you can continue to hold your short side trades. As soon as it touches 780, you should, you should be careful. Just watch the index price, because there is no alignment etc. and all. Now if Nifty stays below 25,780, then it can go and try to touch this low, which is at this point. Wow, see the fluctuation in the put price, 152 to 135 in couple of seconds, and then immediately again to 145. Very dangerous movements. Okay, once again it goes below, that is the jump, the fall in the put price is because Nifty has again touched 780 and above. Again, if it goes below 780, you can find the put prices racing up. See, there you go. See how that 780 is. Can you enter put now? No. See, you can, but provided 126 is your stop loss. You don't have 132 as your stop loss. Okay. And you have to be really on your toes to close, etc. Long term with are secondary protections. Okay. Top 10 shares bouncing. So the bulls are trying to defend 25,800 because sustaining more time below 750 or etc. Nifty can be even dragged down to 640 and then even to 25,500. So there is that fear is there. So no wonder the bulls are trying to defend this. Okay, so market is trying to go down. At least the I think the call writers are trying to push it down. There is a good amount of support that is coming from the bulls. I think on the trying to hold this 790, but last 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 15 minutes they were not able to bring it up to 800. So there is one possibility now 640 can be tested. If Nifty goes below 780 and starts making candle below 25 780, then Nifty may test 25 640. If it again recovers and goes past 25 800, then that is gone. Such a wild movements in the option price. Looks like market wants to go and test 600, 700. Let me briefly check where the international futures are. Not much change. No, US is just 35 points up and Nasdaq is 130. DAX, CAG and FTSE are all up, but not to that extent like Indian market, of course. They are all up 0.5 to 0.6%. Whether it is a bear trap, I don't know. So they are showing some small candles on the red side. Usually that can be considered as a trapping the put buyers. Okay. So trail your stop losses very closely. One sudden green candle will come and it will take away all your premium in one go. You won't even have time to react. You will think, okay, it's going to come down and all. It won't do. Careful. It looks like that. Marginally only up. See, one candle up, one candle down. The premiums are moving in a huge direction. 15 points, 20 points, like that. Sensible is working, sir. No option chain is loading chart. Okay. I don't know. At least what we could see here. At least these are all working. Now 25,800 they have started to write more calls. Okay, 2.43 crores to 1.87. Whether it is a, so maybe 25,800 they are saying okay, market is going to end below that today. Not working, eh? Okay. At least this thing is working. The OI data that is coming, that is the feed is coming, and we are seeing that. In shorter time frame, Nifty is just hand holding yellow line. Both sides are being played. Be careful because there is no alignment. We are not getting clean candles. Top 10 shares is hovering between neutral, I mean 40 to 20%. Just watch the market, that's all. Don't trade. This is the time we will do more trade, and we will lose not only money, but we will be increasing the share prices of MCX and BSE and our Angel One and brokers price. Okay. Ideal is to just wait and watch. Let it make a very decisive this thing. If you have taken some short side, keep it cost minus 2 or 3 rupees as this thing. Let it stop out. After that, don't do anything. You see, by just looking at the table, you will know on 1 minute the call price is going to 175, and the next minute put price is going to 140. You can see how it is fluctuating, and depending upon the candles it is making. Ideal too is to just stay away as of now. Bulls are desperately trying to hold the 25,800. Last 1 hour, more than 1 hour, from 8:30 to 7:80, the struggle is going on. Maybe they are writing more and more call, more put at 25,800 and end the market there, because both sides are quoting expensively, no. 25,800 call 58 rupees and 25,800 put is 55. So they are making 110 rupees. And if they sell and hold it in the same range, no, they will pocket this entire 100 rupees. सर योर चार्ट पर क्या लगा हुआ है? विनय राजपत. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? Vijay, Vinay, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Let me attach one video. Vinay, are you there? If you are there, just have a look at this video and come back. Then 3 o'clock, if you come back and say hi, then at 3 o'clock we will have a session. I will explain you what is there in the chart. Unless you just have some understanding of what is there in the chart, it is going to be difficult for you to trade. Okay. Vinay Prajapat. Let me pin that video. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes, sir. Depends upon the next candle, Nilesh. Because even though this is a big 130, 130 candle, this seems to be a preparation for positioning candle. I think this 156 has come already, correct? Yeah, it went up to 160, 180. Wow. It went to 180. Now whether the next candle in another 30 odd seconds, if it starts making a red candle now, again the market will try to go towards 640. But if it recovers to 780, no, then as I said, that immediately the market will try to push up again. Watch Nifty price. If it crosses again 780, close all your short positions. Immediately it will go towards 800, 810, 820, and the erosion of your premium will be very fast. Continues to make again, no, now first time it is, now again is, sorry, not first time, it is making a clean red candle. We will see where it closes. Now this low should be taken at some point. Okay, so market looks like it wants to test at least once 700. uh, Now this one I'm just trying to check whether any change is coming. Yes, good. The weak point has come up. This is good. So the long short side trade is now working. Market will test 25,640 also. There is a possibility that market can test 25,640. R2 came. Yeah, R2 came, I think. It went up to 181 exactly, but no. It went to 192, yes. Now again it will go to yellow line. The bulls are trying to define 800. One candle they brought it up. This candle went up to 727, and what a pullback! It came up almost 750 points pullback. These are all called injunctions in the terminology of Jane Street and other big players. They will keep letting it run one side, and suddenly they will injection mean on basket selling or basket buying will take place, and Nifty will jump some 50 and 70 odd points, and it will eat up all the premium that those who have been building up, and one go, and everybody's this thing will kind of go loss. There was one beautiful video. The way I think one the fellow whistleblower from Dubai, where he explains how Jane Six Chatterjee played on the mind, and how quick they were, and how what is that kind of data they were getting. Hmm? There are only two candles in 5 minutes which had a green alignment, and there are only two candles. No, the previous two candles had a red alignment. So far from the morning, our system was selling market is not aligned to any side. Hmm? Again, Nifty will try to go up to this point if once it starts making a yellow candle above yellow line. I mean green candle above yellow line. Now it is 140, so we will see where it is at 2 o'clock. If it again trying to run up, no, then market will try to touch again this day high. Okay, technically that was the day high. Let us see whether it touches that. So it is crossed 173. Now those who have taken it, keep a close stop, because this is a running from morning. This side has been running, so you have to be keeping your stop losses based on your this thing, because the weak point is already weak point is 205. Let me check whether any change is there on that. Actually, as long as it is above this pivot point, it should do well now. Close about 20, say, yeah, that would be really good. I think they are closing here only at 25,800. I don't know, not sure. Because one thrust suddenly can come and which will take the market up by a big green candle. Because I think the bulls have been trying to take it below 8, bears, that has not been possible. So there can be like one sudden drop came, no? There can be one big push around 2 o'clock or 2:20 can come. That can take the market up again. Slowly, the top 10 shares have moved from short position to neutral. So, Nifty overall also is moving to neutral. So, there can be some push. Why would they want to close here? Is there a reason? We will check. So they are writing both put and call, almost 2 crores. If one side becomes slightly weaker, no, then either it will run towards 26,000 or move towards 650. So it is at 150 now. We will see around 230, 230, 240. We will see whether there is any possibility of a gamma explosion. Nilesh has said that it will be on the put side. So So between 2 to 3:30 institutional buying also will take place today, if the positioning for this month etc and all. If that happens, then there will be a last half an hour 1 hour big green candles. But this is only my kind of guesswork only. Don't take it, my chart is not telling me as of now. First time again, I mean second time again we have got a green alignment. Let us see whether it sustains that. Though I am not expiry day trader, my hunch is today's close is around 25,500, 25,600. Okay. I feel that last 1 hour we will have a follow through buy. Okay. The shorts has been not totally cleared, correct? So there is good amount of shorts still in the system. And it's not that everybody will get scared at 1000 points plus gap up. So slowly those shorts will come out in the open. Now they are all hiding on intraday trading. So they will all come out, I think, in last 1 hour. So I do have a feeling 874 will be tested once more. Let's see. Yes, finger crossed. 25,900. अरे नीलेश, कहाँ से आप पुट से सी को बदल गए? कब, क्यों, कैसे? Huh? What is the reason? 25,900. Okay, now that you have said, let me check that. Anyway, I am simply doing nothing. Above 41 only here. Above 28, it can go from 28 to 41. Now it is around 18 or something. But above 21 also it can show some strength. Above 21 it can show some strength. It is at 17 or 18. Nifty overall is trying to go up to long. Now the top 10 shares only again we have to watch. So trail your longs. Stop loss hunting candle. Yeah, 2 p.m. Today, if they close below 25, they will target 25,500. Then on Thursday, Sensex expiry gap fill 25,80. They might do short covering. Okay. See, they have been only playing on a narrow band of 770 to 820 to eat up all the premiums. So it went up to 858, 804, 805 and then came down again. That is what is actually happening. People will be waiting for a breakdown or a breakout. They'll continuously keep buying on the edges and they will lose money. That is what is we could see happening. Just two candles of alignment from the morning, one, two, twice, not even twice. Totally three green candle alignment and only one red candle alignment. That's all. Our system is clearly telling us that market is in sideways mode. Now let me draw the chart. I think as long as Nifty is in this box, don't do anything. As long as it is in this box, don't do anything. Nifty from overall, from neutral, it is trying to go down to short position. Today has been a very bad day here. Except for a couple of flashy trades, neither Nifty sustained at one level or nor it went to but there is definitely some selling is coming. Each time Nifty tries to make some 20-30 points up. 650 and 900 both are come to the same price. You can see that. Many people trade at 0 to hero strategy at this time. Not now. Actually, 0 to hero will work around 245 to 250. That is the time one can assess and take a hero trades. Okay. If they take now, it will be last between 230 and 3. They will lose all the money. Up down within the same candle, going up to 82 75. Just they are keeping it at a very steady, as if there is no buyer, no seller. This is index management to the perfection. They are waiting for that 2:30 to 3 o'clock decay. Above yellow line, below yellow line. Above yellow line, below yellow line. Dancing. Can big institutions, smart money buy after 315 to over the, yeah, of course, anything can happen. Usually between 3 and 3:30 only, I heard that, I don't know how far it is true, that the FIs make their buy and sell. Maybe it is European time or Cayman Islands time, I don't know. Somehow that is the information I get around 3 o'clock, between 3 and 3:15. Either if they are offloading, they will come and offload, or if they are buying, they will come and buy. Just standing still, as if nothing is happening. The index is standing still at 179.80. You see that power of 80, I keep repeating so many times, correct? Okay, so my take on institutional buys. They trade more on price levels rather than any fixed time. So this is one. See, there are two. What I was talking about is the investing buyers. It is not the option sellers, future sellers. No. What I heard is that who come and buy shares, no, for their long-term portfolio, rejig of their portfolio, etc. They come and do it at 3 o'clock. These option writers and all those people, I think they should be always down. I don't think they will come and last half an hour or do something like that. They should be there fully. At least that is my understanding. I was talking about investors, and the domestic institutions, I think, have some same time, somewhere between 11:30 and 12 or something like that. First tranche, and then they come and do a second tranche at 2 to 2:30. So all this is a hearsay only. Nowadays it is so easy, they all will be sitting in their desk and no buying, correct? It is trying to break and go below the box. So next candle we will see where it is starting. So it is starting as a clean candle. Whether it remains by the time it ends as a clean candle or not, we have to wait and see. It is below, as of now, below yellow line. Usually 220 there used to be a big move, okay, on expiry days, but now all those patterns seems to have changed. You can expect around 220 to 230. Number one, decay of option premium, as well as either a collapse or a jump up between 215 to 225, those two candles. But nowadays there is a different pattern. Again we are getting an alignment on towards short side. Whether it survives this 3 minutes, we have to see. And it's good that our momentum meter will keep flickering even intra bar. Maybe this is also a two candle wonder alignment today. So far, maximum alignment we have received is only two candles. So even this looks like a two candle wonder. That's all. See the sudden move. Now the flickering, everything is starting. So be careful. With stop loss, your stop loss is your best friend. Whether you get your profit or not, have stop losses so that you don't get knocked out. Okay, we have to survive for tomorrow to come and trade. Correct. Capital protection now from 230. Now it's already almost what, 225 now. 225 to 330. Capital protection should be your primary aspect. Still market is yet to make up its mind whether it wants to go up or go down. one more red candle we can enter. But it's all making doji, no, Sai. Sorry, Ria. It is not making clean candles. But of course, you can take a risk and say that if the price crosses yellow line, I will close my short. Okay, so that is one approach you can take. The system, of course, one more red candle will come because from morning we have got one or two. So it is not sure the fourth candle will be a red candle or not. Now, whoever is trading, look for some green. As soon as you get some green, close and then re-enter. That's the only way you can approach this market. See, you can see the decay now. Even though Nifty is not moving anywhere, you will see that your price is getting decayed. Price decay will happen now. Careful. Sir, if you don't mind, can you throw some light on counter, right bottom corner, plus minus that is showing? Ravindra, that is nothing but spot versus future, that's all. The premium to Nifty futures, but there is always some confusion there in that because trading view has a different close always, and NSE has a different close, and Zerodha has a different close. But it is generally this is what trading views spot versus Nifty future difference. Okay. Yeah, the numbers. That is spot versus future. Spot is 69. Now you can see here also 769. It is 769. 768, 768. And this is future number. That is 851. The difference is 83. Are you talking about this 125 or which one you are talking about? You are talking about this box, no? Above alignment box. Correct? So 230 move, which side it is going to be? Nifty seems to be breaking the box that I have drawn and go towards 640, 600. Okay, trail your stop losses on the short side, because one swift candle can always come and take away your profit. Keep trailing. What a big candle it is making. So now 750 will be a minor return. If 750 is taken out, then 750 should support. If 750 is taken out, we can expect Nifty coming down to 700. Support should find here, because maybe up down they will do between 50 and 800. So fourth candle that is getting alignment as of now. So there is no follow through buying. It is apparently that it's not coming. Okay. So whatever was the initial push up in the morning, after that when the bulls are only trying to sustain at this level, and the call writers etc. wants to take the market down. That is what seems to be happening. There is no follow through buying to take it beyond 25,900 or 25,700 etc. and all that. Sir, if you don't mind, can you throw some light on? Okay. Corresponding to the future volumes. Oh, this bar you are asking, Ravindra. Say, okay, let me make it very clear. This one you understand, okay? Top 10 shares, Nifty overall, that is percentage. Top 10 is the top 10 indexed shares. I mean, weightage shares. Nifty overall is what is happening on the technical side of it. And this is showing whether the price is above or below yellow line and whether this alignment is tilted towards bulls or bears. That is what this is all about. And this percentage is, as of now, there is only 2.6%, meaning momentum from technically it is almost 2.6 at the lowest heb. Okay, from there of course it can only go up. This box is spot versus future. Concurrently, I mean dynamically, this premium it is telling the future is now at 862 and spot is at 772. The difference is being 83.5. Okay. So around 240 now. Let me check out anything that is in the vicinity of gamma explosion. Okay. Okay. Both are far away, yeah. The where which one? 850. Wow. PI, if it continues from 25, it can go and touch 53. That is 25 750 PE. Okay. Let me just put it here. This can now max is 28 now. 29 no 28. If it stays above 28, if it stays above 20, yeah 28, first it can go to 46, then it can go to 53. What did I do? Did I enter a wrong table? Okay. Yeah, correct. So it is already jumped to 32. It has already jumped to 32. it has already February. Why this is not showing correct price? I don't understand. 24. Oh, sorry. As usual, I made that mistake. Good afternoon, sir. Scalp to 25,650 small wins. Okay. 25,70 can go to 70. Okay. We will wait for it to do that. $245. But by chance it crosses 52 na. This is at 30 rupees. By chance it crosses 52. फिर तो पटाखा. Nifty is at 760. See, now it looks like that neither it's going to fall down, or because usually normal days we get 5 or 7, maximum 7 aligned candles. Okay, so we already got 5 candles and the Nifty is where it is as it is. That's all, there is no change. So put side, I don't know whether the game is on. Long side, unless and until Nifty crosses this yellow line, it is not. So as of now, it looks no man's land. See, see the fall in put prices. This is expiry, remember. So candle up, candle down will be so fast, you won't even realize whether you are making money or losing money. And you will do a trade. See that 132 to 143, it came in 3 seconds. That is this put side. So as soon as you see some green which is worthwhile, immediately book. That's the only way you can approach, I think. It is becoming erratic. So I expected this to be broken, but I don't know whether it is going to be at the upside or on the downside. Exactly at that corner, eh? Looking at the way Nifty moved from this point around 11:45, from 8:54, okay, it was 8:54 at 11:45. Now at 2:50, it is still at 760. So it is not going down rapidly, but in the same way, it is also not going up. Last half an hour, maybe it will end here only. Just hugging around the yellow line. Decay is happening fast. By keeping the Nifty at 1 point, the option premium time value will go down dramatically, so the decay will happen very fast. More we hold a position, more Nifty doesn't move, your profit will keep going down or your loss will be keep going up. Now I'm just only watching the prices. Prices is only decaying, Nifty is not moving anywhere. The prices are falling, premium is going down. you always wonder on expiry days how these call writers and these HNIs etc. are able to maintain the index at a very narrow band. Around 3 o'clock, it will make either a big red candle or a green candle. Be careful. That's all I can see. At 3 o'clock, it can either make a big green candle or a red candle. So no more short side trades also, because the alignment is already gone. As I said, maximum 6 to 7 candles only the alignment usually stays, even in normal days. So today it stood so far, but Nifty didn't fall much. Okay, so that is also gone now. Wild swings we can expect now. Wild swings. See, how from 1 second from put it has suddenly from call it has become a put game. That is what I said. Wild swings, you can get wild swings now. Be careful. That is the reason I keep watching institutional buy sell zones. Okay. Managing the index, you wonder as simple as betting on call or put. Just basket sell, basket buy worth few crores to make few millions. Yes, that is what they do. I know you. I used to give about the volumes. Okay. For example, now if you take 20 by 750 P, okay, each candle has a volume of 72 million, 55 million, 36 million, 30 million, 23 million. The last candle is 76 million, meaning 7.6 crores. This is what the finance minister taxed. Okay, STT. The broker may say for these people zero. Okay, he may say that it is zero price, etc. But STT they will end up paying. No. See the volume 89 million, 90 million, 91 million. I am just checking the 750 PE. Sometime back we have it here in the top, no? 750 PE. So 101 million is the turnover. 101 million is the turnover. So above 47, that can really have a blast. Above 47. So it made one more 187, I think. Yes, it made once again 187. It is now going to make again. There you go. Another 187, 191 now. Looks like it's making one more alignment. So it looks like Nifty wants to break and go and test this 640. 200. See that option I was talking about above 40. Now it is already at 52. Nifty will come and test this 640. It looks like it wants to test 640. If it doesn't turn around at 700. There is alignment and there is some way leeway to go for the top 10 chains also. So Nifty wants to test 700 once again. Those who are holding short positions, let me recheck this particular. As long as this stays above 156, no, this put can again no go towards 200. In fact, it can go up to 218, but for that it has to stay above 154. So once it goes below 154, it is gone. Around 218, if it reaches, you start offloading or start trailing based on whatever your choice. Around 218, it can find some resistance. 218, 18, Mama Mia. But again, Nifty has to go below 720 for it to really push up to that level. Now this is above 160. Above 160 only it can go. Yes, slow now. Today ratio of people liking, people watching reached about 90%, 31 like 31. For one being benefited, click like as soon as enter. This is a small gesture for a broader vision of Akshay Mitra. Thanks, Ravindra. Thanks. See, that is one basic appreciation that we can get for all the effort that me and my team is making. Correct. It is not that we will always be right. Correct. Even if we hit 60 to 70% of our time, no, I think people will be should be happy in the sense that no, that itself is a very very difficult challenge. Correct. Given the idiosyncrasies of the market and the pull and pushes of so many people, it is so difficult to have a setup that can give you hit maximum 50 to 60%. Correct. Thank you, Ravindra. Thank you, Mama Mia. No movement, absolutely Nilesh, no movement. Those who have got some green, please get out. Don't think that okay last 5 minutes में कुछ होगा हो सकता है, but it is safer to be on booking and then not getting anything, correct? Because the decay will be very much more now. You can see. I heard many teams on artificial intelligence related to petroleum, etc. MNCs waiting from Chicago. It is so difficult to for me 32 years of domain knowledge with few statistical models. Okay. So they want to retain somewhere between 25 750. 700 is getting solidly defended. So that way, I don't think the market is going to go below 700 in next 3 or 4 candles. In fact, next 2 candles only. Nifty will end between 700 and 750. That's it. All is about core domain and plus statistics plus computing. Okay. A you are saying okay. Despite so much volume, you can go and check the option volumes, okay? Whether it is at the money, etc. See how the index is being maintained. You are having 61 million, 70 million, even now at 25,750 PE, there is so much volume. I don't know why people are buying it. Is 322. Whether they are squaring off, I don't know. It is just like that 8 million, 10 million, even now. One couple of candles, 65 million and 103 million was one big candle. Ultimately, what wins is the core domain knowledge plus wisdom. Akshay Patra in one clean trading setup that combines and captures so well the beauty of trading. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, Ravindra. what we have been trying to again and again know is pushing it to giving people what not to do. That is more important. We keep saying no. Of course, it is not that all every time we get it right, etc. At least I think our setup more than 80% of the time it will tell you whether you should have a trade or not trade. More than 75 to 80% of the time, if you check the components, top 10 shares, you can check the Nifty overall, etc. You first one is that you will not take a wrong side trade. Now anybody who has been experienced with our trading from October, they just now they come, they will never take a call trade. Even though Nifty is making a green candle, they will never take a call trade. So then 50% of your mistake is gone out. Whether you take a put trade or not, that is different. If somebody comes now, they know, okay, it is a below yellow line. Number one, it is below yellow line. There is a momentum meter is aligned towards red, that is on the short side, and top 10 shares is below the 40%, and Nifty neutral is Nifty is also overall in short side. First mistake they won't do is that they will not take a call trade just because it is making a green candle or the option price on the long side is moving. They won't make, because they know the price is below yellow line. That is fundamentally they know they will stop. So there itself you have kind of avoided 50% of your mistake. Whether to take a short trade or not is different. Then you start looking at other things and then make a call. And even if you do that, let us assume somebody comes now and says, okay, I am going to take a short trade. You will get off as soon as the price crosses the yellow line on the other side, correct? So at least that itself, I think it saves a lot of money. I mean, that is where we are. No problem, yeah. It is why we keep cautioning, that's all. Okay, I think nothing more to be. So let me take leave. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Good day. Of course, system will be running, so I will take leave. I think there is nothing, not much more. It's just another few minutes. Thank you.